Good morning, devotees. We're live with some Dragon Age Origins, which I haven't played at all. That's a lie. That's a blatant fucking lie. Congrats on being most devoted, Mads. Hi, at easy. I am existing. If only the game looked as good as these cinematics did. I do have Dragon Age Keep pulled up in the background. Simply due to the fact that Dragon Age Origins is not connected to Keep whatso bloody ever anymore. I don't know what I'm playing yet, Mads. Not Mass Effect. I mean, that's on the wheel can echo. It is. But yeah, no, not Mass Effect. At least not today. Good try. This mini right here connecting to Dragon Age servers. Good luck, Dragon Age Origins. I believe in you. You can connect to the Dragon Age servers that you've been disconnected from. We're doing good. The Dragon Age servers are temporarily unavailable. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. They were fucking disconnected for a reason, you fucking game. Oh, I love this game dearly, but oh boy. Alrighty, yeah, it's gotta check my half a dozen DLCs, which I might have all of, or some of, or something along those lines. Yeah, hang on, let me press this one. I haven't played this game at all. Not at all. I'm fucking dead. Oh, this is cursed. DZ, that's every character currently on this Xbox system. That's not counting all the characters that I've eventually deleted. Oh right, yeah, I do have Awakening. We're not playing Awakening right now. Adds up to... No, it doesn't. Hang on. Let me go back there. Shut up, game. Just Nyx alone is at 30 hours. And that is a start to finish run through both base game and DLC. The rest of these are sitting around 20 hours or so for those that are closer to the end. So no, it's long exceeded my playtime for a single JRPG. Listen, DZ, this game's sluggish to a degree. And that's not counting the fact that some of these saves aren't on here anymore. Because I have completed saves on my 360. Yay! Having games on multiple consoles that don't share save data. Hee.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the
I need help.
Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless.
Darkspawn menace. Such a great
Warden
threat.
kingdoms were the first to fall. And from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevail.
I forget that Dragon Age is technically grimdark fantasy.
And we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
Yeah, it definitely has nothing to do with the fact that your order is minuscule and borderline
We are
non-existent.
few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon.
I encourage you to make an extra stream before working,
Maker,
breaking up the devotion
help us.
extra stream. That's fair.
I'm honey.
Okay, Mads. So the only thing that's being predetermined is that I'm not playing as a male. You can't make me. It was new? You know, that's fair, Mads. Though that did remind me about something I need to fix. So we're going to fix it live here on twitch.tv /Megami_Rain. Where is it? Where are they? There it is. Throw target. Chest. Why are they sticking? DZ, you're just now realizing they're sticking? They've been sticking for like the better part of a month. So yeah, the only thing that's definitive is I'm playing a female. That's never changing. No. Thank you, game. Now for the greatest part about this, because I don't have to make choices. Say 5 minutes. There you go. The first of many polls. You're right about that one, Mads. It is not the first time that DZ has noticed that the panties are sticking. I wish I could set it to randomly decide whether or not they're sticky or not, but that's going to require a bit more knowledge on how that node nightmare works. Do you know what we're referring to it? We're referring to it now as a nightmare and not a system. It's full time. It's full time. We can't have a candy-coated rain, understood? Yeah. There's no way you can coat me in candy in an attempt to make me sweet. At most, I'm sour. Considering I enjoy sour candies, all things considered. Sour candies and cinnamon candies, those are the bests. Do with that information what you will and understand that, yes, my tongue is damaged. No, I don't care. Beauty. Well, it looks like I will not be playing a mage. That is what the poll currently suggests. Finally, it's something to dump my points into. You know, that's fair. Show for more of the polls. Randomly, they have point offerings. Just let the chaos unfold. Then maybe we'll start gambas. Because what's better than pulls besides possibly gambling? The Dirt Eater, though? Because I'm still in a dream Dirt Eater. I'm leaving after this. You guys don't need a streamer anymore. Trigger, those are fighting words. Good news is we don't have to worry about race fights next game because it's human, or human. We'll have to worry about race fights in the third game though. When and if we eventually get to it. Because that also has the Kunari, which is my favorite race to play as, which I wish I could play as more often, but you know, one game's fine. I'll take one game where I could play as a giant horned lady. Yeah, there's no bias to Quinari whatsoever here at this stream, ever. Oh yeah, and while we're here, as the what race to play as poll slowly reaches its end, we'll take character name submissions. Feel free to just type them out in chat, because my naming machinations are I'm out of names, please send help. The note should be that my very first character, which is the only character who I've actually beaten the game with and kept the save of, is named Nyx. I think that says a lot there. Thanks. Which? Oh, we're playing a dwarf. Got it. Well, now comes the easy pull, because there's a whopping total of 2 options, because I'm a dwarf. And by that definition, cannot use magic. Oh, well, I guess I can make this a 4-way pool. I misspelled shield again. One of these days I'll spell shield right the first time. And next pulls up and started now. Yeah, actually, like 35 key points, so all of a sudden 76k. There's no, I'm already dead. Oh, okay, so that's why that stupid notification popped up in my thing. Got it. You're bragging. Sorry, some of us haven't been here for years. Subbed. On my thing, on my side, I got a notification that I'm 50% of the way through completing my sub goal. And I was just like, that's random. And no, DZ's not at 2 years yet. Neither of us are. We've known each other for almost 2 years, though. That's probably not a good thing. Yeah, I kind of figured when I saw the I have a knife thing. DZ's at 17 of 24 months. I think I'm on like 20 of 24 months. I don't know. I don't keep track of that well. For context on the poll, pew pew's referring to a bow and arrow. This has not got any guns in it. Can I box and close the lid? Clearly DZ doesn't want me here. Whoever's paying for it, you can have. It's fine, Mads. You're welcome here anytime. Whether you want to be here or not. Though I realize I am very limiting weapon choices because I know for a matter of fact I can break this game 7 ways from Sunday. Because one of my favorite builds is warrior with dual swords. Because stats are a lie, and this game was designed to let you have the most freedom you want out of any of the Dragon Age games. Where you play a warrior fighting with a bow. I don't recommend it, but you could. Though I will have to wait until I can find said weapon of choice. Because I don't remember if they actually let me find every variety of weapon for the starting class anymore. But DZ, you've got the points to pay for whatever accursed build you want. Clearly. Oh yeah, that is way up there. It's fine. Yeah, if someone keeps matching 1 vote ahead, then click faster, DZ. There's also a chance, DZ, that you're fighting 2 people instead of 1. Gotta sit up in the chair. God, I was never gonna get all even, but gave up quickly on that. That is fair. Listen, it's set to 500 points additional vote. It is at a severe detriment to those that haven't been lurking for an eternity and a half. Usually I keep it to 100. Big sword. Got it. We got the big bonker to go for. All right. And the very final pull. That really doesn't need to be one because it doesn't change anything. As for sword shield, that's fair. This is the very last pull, and it doesn't matter. Really, I was voting big sword. That's fair. I mean, didn't you already buy? I don't know. I have a feeling you've already bought someone with Fox ODZ, or I might just be imagining things. Oh, wait, no, that was Mads that did. Right. Ignore me. I have shit memory. Listen, it's fine, Mads. After a certain someone redeems it, they're probably going up in price. So I've had vague plans to increase their price for a hot minute now. God, I have to just watch and enjoy as I always do, giving my unneeded commentary now and then. That is the way. Will you get the dog? Probably. I tend to use the dog regardless, though calling them a Bari Hound a dog is vaguely questionable at the best of times. Dog only in technicality. Though I guess after this there's one final pull. Maybe. We'll see. Listen, you all are here being adorable. The only non-adorable thing is me. Fucking heathen. At the best of times. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Your friend, regardless what you think. I'll accept that, I guess. I really do not feel like I'm a great friend to anybody. I spend more time forgetting that people exist than I do actually hanging out with people. Was that an event? Makes sense. I'm the keeper of the forgotten, but yes. Oh yeah? Yeah. What was the silly Kaneko? Yeah. The Elden group. Unless they finally stopped playing Elden Ring together, but I doubt that. uh... uh... Yeah. That sounds about right. Really? This is my fault. I voted once. Hi, Mats. Welcome to the chat dilemma. I'm amazed I got any results. My choice. I don't. All right, rightfully care for either of the dwarven starts. If I have to pick one, I'll go with commoner. All right, yeah. What name do you guys want for the poor unfortunate sod that we're dragging through hell and back again? Uh... Gremlin? Something earthy? Uh... Well, there's our first part of the keep filled out, though. Does this keyboard date this game? So subsequent note is should be the fact that no matter what we choose for the hero's name, their last name is always Raska. Because yay. The Gunhild. That's not too bad. That works. It's better than half a dozen of the names that I've used. There we go.
Greetings.
Preset. Oh, I actually have to write. Straight from Microsoft Bing. That's fair. That's a cursed face to have. That's no thanks. Oh, I didn't remember this preset, but this is great. Send help. We'll start off with my usual preset. Christ, this game is clunky as shit. It's fine. It is hard to find a VRC avatar that looks cute. I'm not too surprised by that, all things considered. I mean, the closest I think I've ever encountered, at least in general, not in VRC, with bald characters is Jack and Mass Effect 2. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, we have to have well, we don't have to have the tattoo. It's a hairstyle that is sorely lacking in representation, yeah. How do we want our tattoos to be? I think I'm just gonna go for the default, must have a tattoo, problem. Let's turn the intensity up so we can see what the hell these colors actually are. Purples, reds, we got a pink in there somehow. Go for the darker red. And then tone down the intensity a few notches. What hairstyles do we have from this accursed game? Bald, not quite bald. Yeah, we'll go with that. As for color, our choices. We'll go with that. Don't care too much about that. Eye color, there we go. Why blue skin? Because it's thematically themed after Norse Jotuns, specifically the Frost Giant variation. Which were traditionally depicted with various shades of pale blue to dark blue skin, depending on the depiction. Because normal skin colors are scary. That's a joke. We'll go with brown eyes. That sounds like a starting good point. Not touching any of those. And I'm going with my traditional portrait of staring you dead in the face. Can I zoom in more? Hang on. I can. This is what we call a mistake when they let me fiddle with the portrait. And character voice.
I have lost concentration.
How do you do?
Damn, lost the spell. Greetings. Oh, that didn't work. I need some other attack. Greetings. I cannot cast it! Charmed.
Ah, there went the spell. Not working.
Greetings. Oh, my spell! This isn't working. Need something else.
Goodbye. Ah, there went the spell.
Greetings.
Greetings. Ah, that didn't work. I need some other attack.
Move aside.
You know what? That sounds perfectly cursed, so away we go. Next, right, yeah, we'll put all 5 points into that. Right, I started off with stealing 1. This will be great. Strength attributes more intimidating character, whereas cunning is more persuasive character. Right. We'll pick improved combat too for now. Oh, give me that, thank you. Passive. Yeah, we'll pick that up for our first one, and we'll pick up... Brian single straight getting bonus to attack. We'll go for Mighty Blow. No. Knowing how this game is, we're setting it to casual. Or no, maybe normal. Yeah, we'll start with normal and adjust later.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, largest and proudest of the 2 remaining dwarven cities. Once the seat of an underground empire, Orzammar now stands alone, cut off from the world by the Darkspawn, still clinging to the memory of its former glory. Below the vast statues and gilded halls where the noble families play at politics, the lower castes live in their shadows, scurrying to serve like their ancestors before them. Below that is you. You are casteless, the dirty secret staining Orzammar's perfect society, forced, along with your sister, to sell your services to the crime lord Barat. To the rest of Orzammar, you are proof that the casteless deserve their fate. But you know you do what you have to, the same as everyone, just to survive.
I can't keep gambling on you forever, Precious. You've got a sweet look, something to light a man on fire. But you gotta make it count.
Please, Barat. I don't want to do this in front of my sister.
Why not? She knows the slope of the land, don't you, girl?
He's right, whatever it takes to get accessible, isn't I telling you not to talk that way to my sister? Oh, you big brat, won't let you down. You know, here comes the perpetual question of how do I want to play this character? Part of me wants to play absolute evil, but at the same time, no. Mostly just because to do that, you'd have to let the dog die, you'd have to kill Sven, and all that jazz. Ironically, playing absolute evil in this game is a lot harder to do than one would expect. We'll go for that one.
You told me a lot of things, not one of which meant more than a fart in the middens. Before me, your sister was just another duster. Now check her out. Braids down to here, gold cap teeth. She can recite elf poetry and play the string harp. Every man's dream. All she's got to do is find a lord, squeeze out some kid who looks like him, and we're all living the easy life in the Diamond Quarter.
Please, don't get involved. You know that never goes well.
How much more does he think you can
She
do?
can do whatever I tell her, even if that means walking into the king's own palace naked.
For chaos, do a bit of evil now and then, but mostly things that benefit you. That's
Job
fair.
I decide is low enough for scum like you. In return, I put out coins so you can doll yourself up and get a belly full of some nobleman's brat. Then you both go free, and I get to join the family and be called my lord for the rest of the little prince's life. That's what everyone likes. A castless with a big mouth. But I didn't come to enjoy your company. I've been looking at my investments, and this one hasn't borne much gold. I'm giving you another week, Precious. If you haven't found a patron, you're back to sweeping streets.
But I have. I've met someone. That is, I didn't want to promise, but he seemed interested.
So get off her back and tell me my job for the
Your
day.
buddy Lesky's waiting outside. He knows what I'll need from you today. Don't even think about bungling this job. Your whole family's on loose sand with me right now. And I know
I'm here to tell you there's going to be one
anywhere
quest line that I'm going to do purely just out of spite.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Namely, later on in this story, there's a quest line to go kill him. He's dying. He dies every time I play Commoner Dwarf. It will never change. Can't stand the way he treats us.
Be careful about showing him. You've been lucky so far. He thinks it's funny when you and Lesky get vulgar. Some of the nobles I've met, they'd as soon have your head for speaking your mind.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Oh, hi,
Lord's been
Panda.
warning me ever since two of his other girls found patrons at Lord Harremont's reception. They've been getting gifts already. Lord Rooston gave Elsie a surface silk gown, and she's not even pregnant. Burat's getting impatient.
Oh, yeah, stream. We'll definitely attempt to. What was the... Oh, God, that was the more expensive one. Okay. Yep, okay. I was like, oh, yeah, it's the Hearts one. Whatever. Seconds later, it's still going. Why is it still going? Hi. My brain didn't register that in the slightest. I just didn't have to get up to that cave tick.
You know the other options. Cleaning middens, begging, going to the surface. No. Unless you find a way to save us all from Darkspawn and become a paragon. We're pretty much on Barat's leash for life.
Don't know why I can't join the army and fight Darkspawn.
It's sheer folly. One more way the nobles protect their status. They say casteless soldiers are more danger to each other than to Darkspawn. That it's an insult to the smith to let us touch a fine-made weapon. Truly, they just don't wish to insult the warrior caste by showing that given the same opportunities, we could lead an army just as well.
On the overrun. I know we'd turn our weapons on them if we had any. I'd rather we all be killed than admit they're wrong.
I
Yeah.
have little love for the nobles, but they know, more than we ever will, what the Darkspawn have taken from our kind. Every noble I've met has had a brother or a nephew killed in the deep roads. Yet they let their arrogance blind them to the fact that we could help defend the city against the Darkspawn.
Also, speaking about my hatred for lanky things, meet the dwarfs. At least in this game. I forgot how cursed they look. But that's also because they in development shortcutted it by just shrinking the human model.
Stay out of trouble. I'll see you tonight.
Oh boy. Yeah? Can we let the quests quit loading, please? Cool. Right, yeah. Game. No. Not what I was trying to do. There's the button I'm looking for. Dagger, dagger. There we go. Yeah, we do start with the battle axe. Sweet. Immediately switching to big sword, though technically not a sword. A sign there. And I'm not talking to her. I value my time.
About sodding time. I was starting to think I'd have to bust in and get an eyeful of that spicy sister of yours. Growl.
So what does Barat have for
Boss
us?
says we're out for a search and discipline. One of his smugglers is holding out on him. Name's Oskias, some surfacer. Barat got word that he's been selling shipments topside that never make it to Barat's ears down here. He wants us to find the rotter and see what goods he's holding back.
He's stealing from Barat. I like him already.
Well, yours will be a short and tragic relationship. You ready to show him some pain?
What do we do with him if he's been holding out on Barat?
Well, if he is skimming, we kill him, of course. I mean, Barat doesn't let anyone swindle him and live. Bringing his head on a plate is completely optional, though.
Any idea where he is?
All he told me is find him. Duster's got some family from the merchant caste. He's probably staying near their quarters.
Fine, at least let's find out what he's
Whatever lets
done.
you sleep at night, my friend.
Yeah. Oh god, I forgot. This game is going to be auto-saving a lot. It's honestly speaking, probably a good thing. Considering it's held together like a fine wet paper towel most of the time.
Tell your mother. Tell your mother I said hello.
2 bits for the needy.
I don't have time for this.
This'll be you someday. Soon as you start to wrinkle up and Barat's got no use for you. Don't think you got anywhere to go but here.
Yeah.
Spare Silver. My boy needs medicine. The docs say he won't wake without it. Don't look at me like that. I was beautiful once. I was beautiful.
Come on, let's go. Out and see. Codaxes, aka Lorbit. AKA things that I'm gladly ignoring.
Heard? King's got a team who found traces.
Lesky, you old scamp. What are you doing here? Trying to charm me out of another set of ribbons for your girl?
Trying to talk you into being my girl, Olinda. You know my heart's breaking for you.
Don't you go saying that around my husband. Who's your friend? You're welcome to look around. I'll slide on the markup since you're Lesky's friend, but I can't give anything away for free.
Alright, what you
Just
got?
don't touch anything if you can't meet the price.
Dude, what do you have? Ooh, fire bombs. Tempting. But no. I'm just gonna sell all these because I don't need them. Thank you.
Found her body, did they?
No, tools.
Babster's Tavern, and away we go, because the faster I get out of this, the better story we get to.
The ancestors were smiling on my bets today.
Hey, I was saving that seat.
That's real thoughtful, Oscius. It's tiring work looking for you.
How do you know my name?
Let's just say we've got a mutual friend.
Well, you're not from Barat, are you? Because that would be too much. I don't think I could handle.
Calm down. There's no reason why we can't keep this civilized.
You're not here to kill me?
Of course not. It's just a friendly inspection.
I'm sure you didn't accidentally pocket any processed lyrium. You know.
Look, I always been loyal to Barat. He's been good to my family. I know how much I owe him.
Then why have you been holding out on him?
I haven't. I wouldn't.
You think that's going to convince me?
I'm getting out of here. You two are mad. Barat knows I'd never betray him. I'll tell him myself.
You're not going anywhere. Could everyone who isn't about to die please turn around for a moment? This may be unpleasant. Thank you.
You can't do this. Help! Call the guardsmen! This is murder!
You two let me know if you need anything. I'll be in the back.
It's just a bunch of rocks. You're gonna kill me for that?
There's another way.
Then let me go. Tell Barat you killed me. I can run to the surface. He's never gotta hear of me again. I'll give you the lyrium. Do whatever you want with it. Give it to Barat. Sell it yourself. I don't care.
Why would I take that kind of risk?
The lyrium. It's worth plenty to the right buyer.
I'll tell him you're dead. Just get the hell out of here.
Yes. I'll go back up to the surface right now. I'll move to Orlais, to Antiva. Thank you. You're as kind as you are beautiful. May the ancestors bless your steps.
Right, I forgot. None of this matters as I reclose the keep in the background. Did I ever answer that question? I know it came up with what is the keep. I don't remember if I actually answered it or not. Regardless, the short and sweet of it is that it is the service that they had made in order to transfer your progress from game to game.
Gray wardens can look for candidates.
Due to the fact that Dragon Age 1 does not have the capability.
If Barat finds out Oscius ran, he'll kill you. He'll kill me. He'll make you kill me, then yourself. Then he'll probably stew us and serve us to the poor.
But due to the fact that Dragon Age 1 has been completely disconnected whatsoever from the keep in its entirety, I have to have it up in the background and manually enter things as we go through the game. That way I can transfer it to 2, which is actually still connected to the keep.
We should bring Barat the lyrium as proof of what Oscius was doing.
This place is going prices on all.
Do you mind? I have nothing you can afford, and as long as you're here, no one else will come. Same as you. It's illegal for me to walk here without one. I'm from the surface, so by the law of assembly, I'm cashless. But I think of the brand as just a part of the license to vend my wares. I use a washable ink, and when I return home, it's gone first thing. I cannot imagine wanting to wear the beastly thing every day. I'm sorry. I've nothing you would want. I don't sell rags and rotten food. I don't know how you cashless can live like that. Fine. But try to steal anything and I'm calling the guards.
Yeah, let me see what you actually have. Jesus. Do you have any two-handed? You got a long sword. That would actually be pretty good. But other than that, no, you don't got anything too useful. Worth pestering the shit out of you, so that way you let me look into your wares, though. Hi, but
The king is old. His rule won't hold much longer.
Prince Balin seems far more sympathetic to our interests than Trian.
Balin has some tastes of his own that he knows I can provide. We'll finish this later. It's about time you two showed up. What happened with Ascaius?
this guy's, he had a side deal going for Lyrium. He is guilty, here's the Lyrium. Persuade, lie. He's guilty, here's the Lyrium.
That's all? I guess the Duster was smart enough to keep his main stash topside. And Ascaius himself?
Don't worry, I killed him.
Very interesting. Seeing how my cousin was at the tapsters this afternoon. And he says he saw something change hands between you and Ascaius. And then the Duster Sodding stood up and walked out on his own 2 feet. Does that sound like what I asked? Jarvia, what does that sound like to you?
Sounds like some jumped-up face brands thought they could take a bribe and let him walk free. That's just not right.
The lady says it's not right. You wouldn't disagree with a lady, would you?
Depends on the lady.
Really think that right now is the time to get clever with me?
Because Dad just didn't want to do it in public.
Right. I mean, no one's gonna say spit to you, Barat. But we can't move that free. We needed to get Ascaius somewhere private. We took him to the lava sinks behind the mines. You won't be seeing him again.
You think I'll trust you over my own blood? This one's been thinking to defy me since the day we met. Thinks she's got some big britches to fill, and she's never checked to see she doesn't have anything to put in them. You're both on loose sand with me, but I'll give you one more chance. One job.
Let me guess, I don't really have a choice.
The Warrior Cast is hosting a proving today. All the best fighters, last man standing, you know.
Oh, right, yeah.
They're showing off for some gray warden who's looking for candidates to drag off to a life of eternal
This
glory.
quest has me dying every time.
It's not often we get every named fighter in Orzammar lined up like that. And I have certain acquaintances
This quest is
who
cursed.
take an interest in this sort of thing.
So, fun fact about dwarves in Dragon Age, specifically ones from Orzammar, they don't like casteless, and they don't like women fighters. You can take 3 guesses where this is going now. Oh, I love this game.
Are you out of your big hollow skull? No brand's allowed to hold steel in the proving ring. It would be an insult to the ancestors.
Not to mention the conceit of the Warrior Cast.
I just want you to make certain the right man wins. There's a lot of coin to be made when people get the fever up. Favorite fighter's an officer named Minar, veteran of 4 Darkspawn campaigns. Everd's a long shot. Just got back from a deep roads offensive. Some young buck who has all the ladies drooling. I've got a lot of money riding on him. Mine and other people's. I expect to see that 8-to-1 pay off. Understand?
Yep.
The fight only gets announced to contestants themselves to prevent illegal gambling. So first, you'll have to find Everd, see who he's fighting and when. When the name Minar comes up, I want you to slip this drug into the bastard's water. It'll slow his reflexes, just enough to take the edge off, not enough to show. But it wears off quickly, so don't use it until just before his fight.
Alright, where do we go?
Bet you will. Here's your pass to get on the grounds. The proving starts as soon as the clock strikes. And when I say I have coin on this, I'm not talking about some pittance, like the value of your life. If I don't see Everd's name on the winner's sheet, you'd better make sure I never see you or your sister ever again.
Checkpoint. Can I loot anything from you? Is there any loot to steal? No? Okay. And away we go! Off to the proving. God, I forgot how much I just... The dwarf opening is possibly the most cursed.
Turn around, Brand. No castless on the grounds.
Yeah, I've got the pass. Let me in, motherfucker.
Go on through, then. But stay to the trenches. Grey Wardens don't need some eyesore getting between them and the fighters.
In we go.
Did you see that first bout?
Through here. Here. I'm trying to get out of the prologue as fast as humanly possible.
Sweetheart.
Sod it. He's stone drunk. He could draw a dead man for his bout and still lose. Barat's gonna kill us if we slip up here. He's already jumpy enough after that stunt with Oscius. Hey, I just had an idea.
Great, we're running out of time. What have you got?
So, you've been rubbing my nose at how you're the meanest thing with a blade, right? Evaird's armor is over there, and you're about the same size.
If I do this alone by skill alone, I won't use the drug.
You've got a heart of steel, Selraka. Get in the armor.
Bout 3 is next. Officer Minar versus the warrior Evaird. Fighters, report to the ring.
No more time. Make sure you have everything and go tell the Proving Guard you're ready to fight. And don't forget to keep your helmet down.
Saving content again. Yep, there's his armor chest. Take it all. Is any of this actually worth my time? Yeah, heck yeah. We could get a better sword for now. And briefly some better armor. Let's go. Time to go make everything that could go wrong about this wrong.
I believe it is time for your bout. May fortune favor your fight, Evaird. Are you ready? As you say.
This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar. For our honored guests,
It's the Grey Wardens.
The warrior Evaird, son of Galton, will fight Officer Minar, survivor of the battle at Car Ellerin.
You honor me with this fight. May the stone show the boldest heart through the strongest arm.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Enemies approaching. You're mine.
And that was rather one-sided. Yep.
A truly memorable fight. The young cadet vanquishes the wily veteran. Healer, see to his injuries. The warrior Evaird, son of Galton, will fight last year's Journeyman Division champion.
Yep, here we go. This is gonna be tedious.
Before the stone.
You honor me with this fight. May we both win glory in the eyes of our lords.
The honor is mine.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
As you wish.
Another one bites the dust.
The winner is Eved! The ancestors have withdrawn their blessings and embraced a new champion on their field. The warrior Eved, son of Galton, will fight Lenka, Silent sister in training. She has made her vows, but not completed her blooding. Will she be accepted into the legendary order? That will depend on her performance today. First warrior to fall.
Yeah. Let's keep the RP up here.
Let's get started. Nugs and dogs. Oh, less fighting, more dying. Blast you. Oh. Fear is your weakness.
Can we stop with the myths? Jesus fucking Christ.
The winner is Eved!
Miss!
Without a sound, as befits her vows.
I forgot how bad two-handed is.
Blood that was spilled. Eved will advance to the final bout to determine the true champion of the ring against... What? I'm out already? Hey! That's my armor! Who are you? How dare you disrupt this sacred...
Wait, I know that man. That's Eved. Then what imposter did I fight?
Remove your helmet, warrior, and let all who watch you see your face.
I'll not. My victories have earned me your respect.
Your skills are impressive, but you are one man. Show yourself, lest I call the guards and have them do it for you.
Very well. Look then and see who I am. Worth it.
Castless! You insult the very nature of this proving. Guards, take this filth away.
Hold your man, I pray you. This warrior has defeated the best you have to offer. Is that not what this proving is for?
We are honored by your presence, Warden. But this proving is not solely for you. There are laws
which have governed this arena for 1,000 years. Yeah.
This woman is no warrior. She is castless, rejected by the ancestors. Her very footsteps pollute the stone. She has no place here.
Except as your champion.
She has no place here. Yeah. That's it enough, except as your champion. Yeah.
Are you awake yet? Psst. Can you hear me? How hard did they sodding hit you anyway? Did you have to put up such a fight?
Oh,
you did. And don't think they didn't show me their appreciation. One of the guards recognized me and figured we must be working together. They burned 3 candles to the stump interrogating me about who put us up to this. I think they knew, you know, about Barat.
What's the sentence for ridiculing the entire warrior cast?
Public whipping, loss of your left hand for stealing the armor, loss of your right hand for befouling a smith's work, public flaying for impersonating a higher caste, and if that doesn't kill you, they'll put you to death for polluting the proving. That Grey Warden suggested exile, but it didn't seem like anyone was listening.
Was there any way out?
No. I checked, and the cell is built straight into the cave wall. That door's the only way out, and they confiscated my lockpicks. What's it look like on your side? You see any way out?
Good, you're awake. Barat will be glad to hear that.
You look familiar. Do I know you?
You might want to watch your words, Duster. They might be the last ones you'll get.
That's Jarvia, you moron. Don't dig us in deeper by insulting Barat's top lieutenant.
You caused a lot of trouble today. Barat lost 100 sovereigns for Lord Volney. The entire proving was declared invalid, and the Assembly already called for an investigation. You can't imagine the state Barat was in when he told me to get you.
Why are you here? Where's the
You're
guardsman?
not in their cells anymore. And I don't think I appreciate the time and money it took to bribe the right people to get you back. You've got every guardsman at that proving thinking if he takes your head off, the ancestors will bless him forever. But they know whose hand holds the whip. When Barat claimed you, they knew who's going to get to watch your last breath.
Oh, scare him. All we did was follow his orders.
You risked exposing him before the entire warrior caste. Now they're asking questions, and as long as you have tongues to answer them, you're a threat. Enjoy your last night together. Sorry we had to put you in separate cells, or I'd suggest you have a last tumble. Barat will be by soon to make sure you maintain your silence.
Oh yeah, we leveled up. Sweet. Level up. I got 3 points. Okay, we'll pop 1 into Dex and 2 into Strength for now. Personal striking requires 10 Dex, where it tries to make each attack count and sacrificing attack speed for a bonus to attack, as well as increased chance to score critical hits. Tempting. No swings. Game bonus damage penalties to attack and defense. Granted strength reduces the penalties. Okay, when we get to that. Okay. Works for me. Right, resistance to magic because they can't cast it. Resistance to repulse friends because it used to be stored here. They look narrow enough to slide into the catch of a lock. Give to Lesky. There we go.
If we want to get away with this, we can't leave one man alive to tell Barat what we've done.
Confiscated belongings. Thank you. Re-equip my battle axe. And all my gear. Let's see if my dumbass remembers how to navigate out of this cave.
Got it. Enemies approaching. I can see why.
You're gonna have to move quicker than that.
As you missed.
And the murder fest begins. I would say combat's hard in this game, but it really isn't. Oh shit, we got some dwarven armor in there? Nice. Okay, no, not better. This is, though.
I sense something drawing near. Right. Let's get started.
Yes. Yes. I feel like I'm gonna see that a lot with this character for quite a minute, for quite a while.
Enemies approaching. This should be easy enough. You had it coming. Right. Here we go. No mercy.
At least for the first little bit of this game, is going to be a lot of missing. Dwarven armored gloves, some more dwarven war axes. Enough dwarven war axes to sink a small ship. Oh, we were being right. Yeah, we do get locked up deep inside the mine. Let's make a save real quick.
As you wish. Let's get started.
Come and get it! Come on, let's show them.
Tell me what you've got. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Come and get it!
On it. Time for some fun.
I think that missed. Oh boy. Oh shit, we got a shield. Well, that's a single-handed one. Boo.
As you wish. On it.
Come on, let's show them what for.
And the murdering begins. Yeah. Yeah, no, as I was saying before my brain got distracted again, yeah, combat in this game isn't really much, mostly because it's all auto battling. Boo. It's fine, I can't pick locks. I'm not playing as sneaky stabbies. Checkpoint.
I'm cutting the whore free. If that freak of a sister of hers can't stay in her place, I don't need precious Rika either.
Oh, I don't remember combat in this game. Yeah, it's because it's all auto battling in this game. Well, auto battling and then manual input for your skills.
She's yours if you want her, boys. And let me tell you, it tastes as good as it looks. What in sod all is that doing out of its cage? Come on, boys. The little whore needs to learn her place.
I sense something drawing near. Let's get started. Right.
You're gonna have to go quicker than that.
And there's Barat. He's dead now.
Did you see him there all when we're done with you? And you just charged in and sodding slaughtered him. You have to be the luckiest duster in Orzammar. Barat's dead, and we're standing here. Hail to the sodding king!
Now he's taking things over.
Don't push it, Salraka. Barat kept his place by making sure it was always dusters like us who took the fall. Right now, half of Orzammar knows who you are. We've got to lay low for a while.
Let's just make sure Rika's okay.
Well, he sure was talking like she's still alive. But I won't turn down the chance to go take another peek. Hey, could you tell Rika I killed him? I mean, it doesn't do you any good if she thinks you're the most virile warrior in all the stone.
Do you really want to say that when I'm holding a weapon?
An excellent point. Now let's go find somewhere to hide.
Lesser lyrium potion. Where's all the corpses at? There they are. Dwarven warrior's bell. Heck yeah. +1 to strength and +1 to armor. I will take that in a heartbeat. And more locked doors. God, not playing a rogue is going to be the bane of my entire existence because I instinctually want to open up every damn locked thing I see. Yeah, it's not until Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition that combat actually becomes like an active thing. Which is fine, all things considered.
You're not supposed to be here. Wait, is that blood? Ancestors, protect me!
Because yeah, 2 is when they finally give you control of your character during combat to some degree.
There they are! Seize the fugitives! Drop your weapons and walk down slowly. We will use force if you resist.
What are all you doing here?
Your escape from Orzammar's prison had the guards baffled, it seems.
Until one of them recognized your friend as Barat's man. Regardless, the penalty for impersonating a higher caste is death.
If Barat is as influential as you say, perhaps he also masterminded this Everd's impersonation.
I also saw Barat. He was suffering from a bad case of dead.
He's dead? Barat had many enemies, but also powerful allies.
Barat would have butchered us if she hadn't killed him first.
Your friend has once again demonstrated her courage. We Grey Wardens traveled far and wide in search of those with the potential to join our ranks. It seems I have found one.
Honestly, I vaguely wish Duncan here actually had more character development, but we'll see what happens by the end of the prologue. Do note we're still in it. Alright, Tongue, that's what's in it for you.
Formal. I, Duncan of the Grey Wardens, extend the invitation for you to join our order.
This woman is wanted for treason. You can't do this.
I can, and I am. It would mean traveling to the surface lands and thus leaving your people, but it does offer you the chance to strike a blow against the Darkspawn and the Blight.
What's the trick?
While it is no trick, it is a dangerous life. I can promise you no guarantee of safety. I can also give you nothing in return for these hazards. In joining me, you leave all you know behind.
Seems like I'd like to talk to my sister before I decide.
And I see your friend would like to speak to you as well. Why don't you see what they have to say before you give your final answer?
I couldn't believe it when Sir Duncan said he wanted to recruit you. I was ready to kill you when I heard what you did at the proving. It worked out for the best. Those are the rules of the Order. All wardens leave their families behind. Please don't hold yourself back because of me. I think, for the first time, Mother and I will be fine. I spent the afternoon with my new patron. If everything works out, maybe I can even greet you as an equal if you return.
Is this the man you spoke of earlier?
Yes. He calls me his Amber Rose. Isn't that sweet? He has a voice like a poet. He has already promised to move Mother and me into better lodging, where he can find me more quickly when he wants me.
And you'll be happy like this.
I am. Truly. I could never make a life fighting Darkspawn. But if I can bear a son who makes his house proud, that's all I can ask. Go. Tell Duncan you're ready to be something more than a whore's little sister.
Those guys must have seriously cracked your skull. You're not gonna turn down being a Grey Warden, are you?
But everyone says the surface is so awful and open. Oh god, I forget how much I love the, like, genuinely love the dwarfs in this. They're like, ew, gross, the surface, it's an open place. Oh, I love that.
We'll go back and tell him yes before he comes to his senses.
I cannot believe Duncan would offer such an honor.
If you leave now, I will not be able to protect you. The guards will jump at any opportunity to put you to death. You know that. If you wish to say your goodbyes, do so quickly.
Fine, we'll talk to the Duncan.
Have you spoken with your friend and sister? Then before these witnesses, I hereby recruit you into the Grey Wardens. Know that you are most welcome. Before we brave the deep roads, I would like to make you a gift of this mace, since you have so few possessions of your own. It was once wielded by the Warden Forel Idukan. I believe he was related to your king. I know you will continue his proud example. Goodbye, my friends.
Yay, a mace. Can't wait to put this in a box and forget about it forever. But yeah, the note should be is that for subsequent game. Shut up, game. But for subsequent games, I'll be doing polls for what we play as. So for 2, it'd be warrior, rogue, or mage.
Even if we face a different foe within that forest. The king's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times. But here is where the bulk of the horde will show itself. There are only a few.
Well, it's because you don't get to choose your race.
At the moment,
and then 3 would be race picking,
must be stopped.
And then class picking, and then specialization picking.
To the north, Ferelden will fall.
Oh there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Gunhild.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Audemars.
Who are you calling stout? Is this some kind of dig? Honorable, you must be thinking of the nobles.
Sounds like there's a story behind that. You must regale me with it sometime.
Don't you have a battle to fight first?
I meant after we defeat the Blight, of course. I doubt Loghain will give me a moment's rest until then. I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
Nardu was well enough when I left.
Good. I hope to work with him as well as my father did. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
You are too kind. We'll see about that. Your welcome means nothing to me, human lord. We'll see about that.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
You sound very confident of that.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
To be fair, Mats, I never treat
sure this is a true blight. There are
Caleb
plenty of
with any
darkspawn on
respect.
the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
To be fair, I don't really give a shit about what happens in the prologue in general because, you know, yeah, if you've played Dragon Age, which I certainly hope some people have by now.
They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Like the better part of a decade old, almost. If not more. Hi, Internet. When did this stupid game come out? Yeah, 2009. Sounds about right. God, that's cursed. There was a decade between Dragon Age games. I used to love this series. I still enjoy it. I'll eventually pick up Veilguard. I'm just waiting for it on sale. Waiting for it to go on sale. I didn't realize that Dragon Age Inquisition came out in 2014. Oh, Christ above. That says a lot about my perception on things.
True. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Do you think there's any danger?
Absolutely. We sent a call to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, and hope they will reach us before the archdemon does. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, oh boy. Google Peter, my question is Dragon Age 4 ever coming out? No. The answer was no. We're never getting Dragon Age 4. It only took a decade. And we're almost approaching a decade since our last Mass Effect game. Yay! Hi, I'm part of the Will Mass Effect 4 Ever Come Out gang. Yes, I played Andromeda. No, you can't get me to play it again. I think it's a neat story. It's just paced horribly. What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair.
Yes, my favorite Grey Warden.
It's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Maybe on ME after 3, but I would love to play DA again. One day I'll buy them all and play through them. I just suggest you don't pick up the PC copies of Dragon Age. I say that. Well, then so new suggestion then. If you choose to, don't pick them up off of Steam. Good Old Games at least does patching to try and make Dragon Age Origins playable on PC. Wait, is GOG short for Good Old Games? Yeah, it is. And the reason I say that is because GOG actually now has a preservation system put in place for older games that might have released with some jank. Like Dragon Age Origins, which its PC release released with horrible memory leak, to where you couldn't play more than 2 hours straight without the game dying. I'll never hear it called GOG, not the full game. That's fair. Not the full name. I switch back and forth, but in general speaking, I stick with Good Old Games. I have some money getting HOMM3 on stream. That's a lot of letters for something that I have no blessed idea. I got on GOG to relieve some nostalgia. That's fair. Oh, Heroes of Might and Magic 3. That's fair. Yeah, no, I learned my lesson and started picking up older games on GOG and praying that they have patches for them. Because a lot of, like, 2010s and earlier games do not function to save their souls. Okay, now we're officially in the prologue. I want to pick up grunts, but as far as I know, it doesn't work on Windows 10. That's fair.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Yeah, I'm free now. Give me time. I'm just gonna... where are you?
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
Actually, now that you bring that up, I want to see something. Boot up one of the half a dozen PC stores that I have apps for on my computer. Survey says... Right, I forgot it's not going to actually pull up the web page. If I go through that. I have to go through this. Do. I can hear the hound barking in the background. So yeah, no, probably does not work on Windows 10. Mostly because I went looking to go see about it real quick, and one of the immediate things is a link to my abandonware. Though there probably might be PC-based player patches to make it run on Windows 10, or possibly have it run in compatibility mode for not Windows 10. What's the problem?
This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Dog looks up at you respectfully, backing down from his grip stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes, as well as a great deal of pain. Kill the dog. So that's what we need to do, right? We need to kill the dog. I guess I wouldn't know evil.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
That might be.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red center.
I'll see if I can find one.
In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
I kind of want to side with the Templars this game. I guess when we get to that point, I'll pull it again, because I rightfully don't care. I've sided with both sides.
Well met.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain. Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
I rarely ever do. That's because I didn't like my elven mage. That is fair. I've sided with the Templars at least once in every game besides Inquisition. I too tend to side with the mages, though. What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand.
Let me see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Here, you want all this miscellaneous shit that I've got? And I won't be needing delirium potions because I'm not playing a Templar. Do I have enough to buy the backpack? Yeah, I do. Give me the backpack upgrade. Thank you. Pick up the great sword. Oh, because those are gray iron ones. I'm too broke for this shit. I'll just take the better weapon for now.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, so long as you...
Right, yeah, I can pick up all the heavy chainmail gear if I wanted. Twitch is trolling me lately with not being able to use redeems, but hey, how goes Dragon Age? It goes. We're not dead yet. Glamour charms, what the fuck? This minor magical charm captures the viewer's attention and distract. Ooh, pretty. All right, time to go meet my favorite quote-unquote Grey Warden.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
How can a dwarf be a mage?
You never know. These mages sneak up on you. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from Orzammar. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
And you must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. What can you tell me about this joining?
Honestly, nothing. Try not to worry about it. It will just distract you.
He's not lying when he says that, and that's what makes this so much more great.
You must know a lot about Darkspawn.
Not really. I spent more time fighting guardsmen myself.
Oh, I guess you've got a more colorful background than Duncan let on. But don't worry, you'll see plenty of Darkspawn now. And probably sooner than you'd like. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
Let's go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Alistair. My favorite Grey Warden. You know that the air quotes around the words Grey and Warden are never going away. Honestly, at this point, can I really spoil a game that's well over a decade old now? Let me open the chests, you fucking game. This is where my torture comes in. An old master, yada yada yada. Hi, Duncan.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing.
Counterpoint, we're very good at antagonizing people.
This is Sajori, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
Charmed, milady.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
So yeah, the quotes around Alistair being a Grey Warden, he never did the joining. You find that out near the end of Dragon Age Inquisition, or not Dragon Age Inquisition, but Dragon Age Origins. Therefore, he never officially joined the Grey Wardens. So he is a Grey Warden only in name, and not an actuality. Because Dunkus didn't want to risk him dying. It's brought up basically right before the very final fight when you're looking into alternative solutions to dealing with the Archdemon. That's me, the new girl.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
Finally, some action.
Without a doubt. Darkspawn aren't renowned for their willingness to offer up their blood. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago.
Right.
No longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
And what if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
Find the archive, find the blood. Understood. Let me out of here.
Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come.
Oh, Christ
Watch
above.
over your charges,
You wordy ass motherfucker.
Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Look at our well-balanced party. You can almost tell that one of us is supposed to be a mage. Into the wilds we go.
I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Do I want to acquire Shale for this playthrough? I don't think I want to acquire her. Maybe. We'll see. That's plenty loud.
Down with you. Let's get started.
A letter. We've acquired a new quest. Okay. Please here follow my footsteps and bring the Maker's words, yada yada. Apologize for things early in the wilds. I want to set up camp, get things started, yada yada yada. And marks as follows. Begin the entrance of the wilds from Ostagar. Look for a tree leaning in the ruined building. Pass on to... Who in their right fucking mind?
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
We can take you back.
If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Yes, the backpack that we're always carrying that you will never see.
I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned
My
men
God.
killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Overcoming is... We'll just fight. We'll just fight our way out of trouble.
I still do not relish the thought of encountering an army.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however.
so let's get a move on.
Except he literally cannot warn us. Knowing knowing the information they give us about Alistair ahead of time makes certain statements he says absolutely hilarious. But what he's saying isn't not true. A Grey Warden can sense the Darkspawn. How so bloody fucking ever he cannot. Yeah, it brings so much more into context of just looking at him going, uh-huh. Okay.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
Do the Darkspawn approach? No, they don't. They hadn't loaded in yet.
Right.
Speaking of everything pizza, I noticed some friends of ours being questionable, and I don't mean in this chat. How friends of ours would ever be questionable, DZ? Our friends are very wholesome, DZ. We never do a Pokemon Smash or Pass. I mean, not the worst Smash or Pass to be done live on Twitch.tv by any of our friends. Hi, I'm one of them. Hang on, I got this still saved. Where's the show chat? Go to my downloads, scroll down quite a bit. I'm fairly certain I still have this saved. Yeah, there it is. Oh, fuck, no, not Neptunia. This, definitely isn't a list of every demon in Shin Megami Tensei Soul Hackers in the slightest. No, no, look. Yeah, I'm looking. Okay, some guys, some gods, fine. Jesus Christ. Sadly, no, Messiah's not on this list. That'd be Persona 3 summon or personas. Is Mara on there? Somewheres. There is indeed a penis demon on here somewheres. Where, I don't know anymore. And I'm not going to sit there and scour that, because as little detail as you see on stream, yeah, that's as little detail as I can see, because it is tiny. There's a lot of passes. There is, because I have standards. Well, some standards. Hey, Vex game, you're fun dragging each time? No. It's time for distractions while I go and look for a penis demon. No. To be fair, you think Mara would be easy to spot out of a list of demons? He certainly fucking isn't. It's using his Soul Hacker's design, so do with that what you will. Well, he's not in Smash. And he's not in Maybe. So that means he's somewhere in that long list of pass. Though some of the passes is because they're quite literally children. Anywho, since we wanted to bring up cursed Smasher passes that have happened, there we go. That was a while back now, actually. Probably good close to 2.5 years ago now. Anyhow, it's been a hot minute since I played Soul Hackers 1. Hee hee. Listen, if you think Pokemon's bad, I can assure you Soul Hackers is worse, or any SMT games, Demons is worse. To be fair, I am 100% at fault for that, because that was a open mouth insert foot moment. And I've spent so much of this game stunned, aren't I? Gonna come over here? No? Okay. And now to turn tail and run. Fun. And to answer your question, Mads, if you can ever find something, just let me know. I'd be down. Just know that I'm a very boring ass motherfucker when it comes to things. Yeah, chat has what we need. I'm not too surprised. Yeah, I'm sympathizing with that sentimentality there.
Let's get started.
Now what was I doing before I got attacked? Right, I was gonna pick up some elf root, which actually is not as useful in this game as it is in others, because I don't have the capability to make potions. Oh god, yeah, this is... Oh boy. Well, this is gonna get a wee bit dicey. It's fine. Do I have enough blood yet? Blood? Blood? Gallons of the stuff. I'm gonna need more than that. Ah, yes. The most dangerous thing this side of the river. Wolves. In Dragon Age Origins' inability to spawn enemies when they aggro us. No shit, that one's an alpha.
Let's get started.
And now it's dead. Oh, please don't be locked. Please, please, please. Fuck yeah. Oh, thank fuck. So right, I've had difficulty finding the chanced. Bringing the matchmaker's word out, so instead of passing, left you up and everything else I can spare. You see your mother, yada yada yada. Okay. Logain MacTier. Fucking prick of a motherfucker that he is. I'm thinking like, show of hands, who's let Logain live? But I actually know more people. Well, there's more people that I know that have actually let his ass live than one would assume. The Chanced Flat Blade. Two-handed. Yeah. I'll take another blunt force traumatic weapon.
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends.
Oh, someone entered the phase label. I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball. Oh, no you don't, bitch. Get back here. I'm not being able to. Oh, I'm so used to playing a ranged character in this game. We're so doomed.
Right to the face.
Yay, we ow. Sounds about right. Got a pinch of ashes. Where was Rival Legends? Oof, Moose missed a good chunk of echoes or of chaos. Hi Ichi. So just was in the tale of Anastasia and Nebuo, two young lovers. Even all cigar legends is the same. The company of Garth, straight to the earthbound to overhang, yada yada yada. It's real if you take the ashes I gave you and scatter them over a pile of rocks and overhang, overlooking that half sunk into Venter Dome, maybe Garth will appear and give you a wish. So up there, I think it is. Yeah. It's fine, Ichi. The most chaos you missed. Oh, there was traps there. The most chaos you missed was me letting chat decide what the hell we were playing. I realized my other room to expand my VR space today. No more crashing into things, hopefully. Oh, but crashing into things sounds like so much fun. Sprinkle more ash.
This should be easy enough.
Say your prayers! Do not falter!
As you wish.
We got Enchanter's Feet. Super helpful.
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends.
Dork spawn. There's.
This should be easy enough.
Let's see. Like PS1 days? Nope. This was originally released on the PS3. What you got for me? Enchanted daggers, I don't need those. That. You know that the stupid flower we need for the Mabari grows rather commonly all over the place? There's like half a dozen of them lying everywhere. Warden's Cache, it's been smashed open. Hi, Morgan.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Intruder, and just how are these your wilds?
Because I know them as only one who owns them could. Can you claim the same? I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
I fucking
Witch
love you,
of
idiots.
The wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, dwarf. You have nothing to fear from any witch. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
Gunhild, pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
And who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
High cast of deranged idiots that are not surviving the prologue besides one of you.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your dwarven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I believe you're crazy and possibly dangerous. No fool if that's what you're asking.
Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded witch of the wilds.
Witch of the Wild, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
How do you know this? Your
Such
dream.
manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings.
Oh,
do not
those
mind
are in the
me.
floor, somewheres.
You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Ba-dum. Yay, we're out of the woods. Let's go save the dog. Or kill the dog.
He's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see.
This is the supposedly rare flower that you were looking for.
Yeah, give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment.
The flower that you'd have to be blind not to spot.
Already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
I'll have him now.
Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Now here's the gamble. Which one do you think is being insulted more there? The dog or the tax collector?
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk.
The prologue. Yeah, okay. That's correct. I left the prisoner alone and I'm curing the Mabari hound.
They tainted it with their sin, and they were cast back into our world as Darkspawn. They are man's sins made
Yada yada yada. Let's end the prologue, please. Actually, no, let's go talk to the quartermaster first.
Hello again. Is there something you need? So long.
Sell all junk. Sell all of this. And that. And that. And that. That. And that. And that. Not those. Sell those. Give me back the damn rune. Yeah, I'll pick up a couple health pods too. So, yeah. I'll pick up the heavy chainmail gear. Oh, yeah, Pop-Tart. I can hydrate.
Hello again. Is there some... Hello.
And then I can spew out the miscellaneous gear that I had before. And now the Tin Girl can start running around. Not that you can really tell that she's female anymore.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Yeah.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
I'm as ready as I'm going to be.
You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
You're saying this ritual can kill us.
As could any Darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Hi, Alistair. You know how you didn't have to do this because you were the last group alive and he felt sorry for you? Yeah.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I swear I'm the bravest one here and I'm a woman.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair. Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place? Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Good point.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So
and now we're on like the 18th Blight.
Drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
This lying motherfucker. I mean, he's not lying inherently. Just not inherently telling the truth. I love Alistair to death. He's a fucking idiot. Let's get on with it.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. Sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
Hello, friendly dragon.
Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
It's over. I'm fine.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
And another level up. Fuck yeah. I want to put a couple points into Constitution. Shattering blows requires improved combat training. Characters dealt added destruction and death and gains large damage ones against golems and other constructs. This is damage of physical chance as well as bonus critical chance increases. Enemies above 2 at the worst engaging. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the bonus against constructs. I guess we'll pick up Pommel Strike. We +2 to con, I'll take that. Where is that under? Oh, we're getting an item set bonus. That's interesting. And I'll take it. All right. Time for more blabbing.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
I don't have a choice, really.
I suppose none of us do. But every Grey Warden is needed.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I refuse to be sent on an errand.
We need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will
I'll
light the beacon.
bicker like fucking
Thank you,
children.
Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Agree with him.
That is not your choice. If King Cailan wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We
Well,
must
of
do
course they
whatever
will.
it takes to destroy the Darkspawn. Exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the King ever asks me to put on a dress and dance to Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
Yeah. Let's get our dress dance and you'll enjoy minder. I don't know, it could be a great distraction.
Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived.
Duncan's is so done with us.
Head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
Fine.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Yay! Time to go deal with the tower. We're almost out of the prologue. God, this prologue took 3 hours. Oh, God. Ugh. I can feel my will to live dying. And the rest of this is only that much longer. But hey, we get a cinematic. And corpses for me to loot later. This was gonna take forever. That sounds about right, DZ. It only lasted like 10 hours or so.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
I know, DZ. I'm used to rendering when things get fucky upwards of 6-hour episodes. We're gonna go by that definition. I don't want to be loved on. I'm quite enjoying my horrible cinematic with early PS3 era graphics. Can't wait to fight through all of this myself.
Archers! Hounds! For Warden!
Archers! Hounds! Humans! And to think, next 100 years or so, this isn't even the worst thing this godforsaken group of people encounters. Level up, auto level up. There you go. And now we're responsible for another person's armor. Yay. Or did they take all my... No. When the hell did I pick all this shit up? Anywho, is the Hadouken whatever better than yours? No. I mean, yeah. Yes and no. They're about the same. And you're wearing a bunch of splint mails, so... Oh no, this is the other guy's gear. Right. Ironically, these graphics are slightly better because I'm playing this on my Xbox One.
Help me. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Let's go. Time for me to become rather over encumbered.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. This should be easy enough.
Time for some fun! Oh.
Okay, down we go.
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends.
Darkspawn.
As you
If you ever wanted to make this game cursed, yeah. Turn your game up to nightmare difficulty. Because then it turns friendly fire on. Just what you needed in your grimdark fantasy game.
This should be easy.
What's the alpha got for me? Some health potions? I'll take those. Health potions, a bit of acid. Yeah. All's well that ends well, all things considered. Ooh, death rot. Or death root. It's locked, isn't it? There's gonna be somewhere near 40 hours of me getting irritated about the fact that I can't open a fucking chest. God, and I can't detect traps. Oh boy.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
My bruises are all bruised now.
My bruises are all bruised now. That's a statement. That is I think it's a sign that you're really bad at blocking. Oh fuck, it's locked too. So much loot that I don't get.
As you wish. This should be
There's some slight beheading. Nice. And to level up in the middle of combat. Yay. Level up. Put another point into con. And put 2 more points into strength. Right, I need 28 strength for that. Sustained, personal, requires... With sheer force of will, the character remains in control of the battlefield, getting a slight increased attack damage while becoming immune to stun or knockdown effects during the duration of this mode. Okay. That might actually prove useful.
I am unable to do that.
Oh, we got a gift.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Darkspawn, destroy the fiend.
Come on.
This should be easy.
Oh, mother of fuck.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You could try telling me they're in the wrong
Right,
place.
because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Point. Okay. Please don't be locked. Please don't be. You son of a bitch.
Cursed creatures.
Okay. Yeah. Though to be fair, the fact that this game uses auto battler made it to where they could have much larger battles going on. However, I'm not going to defend the fact that I have to manually loot every single corpse. If memory serves correctly, I think Inquisition fixes. I think 2 also has manual looting of every corpse, if I'm remembering correctly. To say Dragon Age 2 is probably the one that I have the least amount of hours in is an understatement, though. Nothing against it. I just got the majority of what I wanted out of it with my first couple of playthroughs. And it is, from memory, I think the shortest of the 3 Dragon Age games at the time. Still think it's the shortest of the 4. And that's locked. Of course. Oh, the thing back there isn't. That's good. We're almost to the top of the tower. Also, this is an arguably small tower, all things considered.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends.
which that increases my stamina bar. Come on. There we go. So close yet so far away. What's in the weapon stand? A longsword? Cool.
Cursed creatures. On it.
Not seeing any magic casters, so I don't have anyone to target right now. We're on the floor where we can let the dogs loose. Or usually we can let the dogs loose. Yeah, there it is.
This should be easy enough.
Right, I forgot about that. I can totally choose this game then. Use that feature that they removed from the latest game. The ability to not control myself.
More Darkspawn. Great. And that was it.
I forget, do you have... No. Yeah, we're not giving a rogue. They expect us to bring our own rogue. And the end of like half these Dragon Age prologues ending with us fighting some big scary motherfucker.
Even more Darkspawn. And that! Take that!
Well, Alistair's dead.
beacon is over here.
All right, yeah, we do get the Havard's Aegis.
Surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Alistair, buddy, pal, chum. Oh, you can't equip that yet. Okay. +1 armor penetration, -1 dexterity. Yeah, overall everything is fine there. For once, I'm ending this not over encumbered.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
By King Kalen. Goodbye, Dunkas. Goodbye, dwarf who just got arrows through her shoulders. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of Dragon Age Origins, clearly.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Yes. Where am I?
Back in the wilds, of course. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I have just bandaged your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
I remember being overrun by Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
I need to get out of here.
As you like. Mother is outside with your friend. She wished to see you when you awoke.
Thank you for helping me, Morgan.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Yeah, we'll go then.
I will stay and make something to eat.
The fact that I went from completely naked to now wearing clothes.
Do that.
Don't question Dragon Age.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Where'd you going to be left alone?
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Suppose we should thank you.
If you know what is good for you, I suppose you should.
Is there some way we can repay you?
All that I wish you to do is what you are meant to do. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Though I do love how Dragon Age 1, 2, Inquisition, and Veilguard is just one long story that is a series of dominoes spiraling out of control.
Of course. Someone else will realize what needs to be done and act in time and with sufficient sense to solve the problem. No need for you.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The King had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
What is this Archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An Archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Let me need to find this Archdemon.
By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention... I don't know how.
How to kill the Archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Al-Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
Perhaps we should go to him then.
I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men.
Oh, fuck. I don't want to do Redcliffe yet.
I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
I don't want to do Redcliffe yet. Sounds like an excellent idea.
Such determination. How intriguing.
I still don't know if Al-Eamon's help would be enough. Defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
The important question now is which tangent of story do I want to deal with first? The blatant answer right now is not Redcliffe. Probably my least favorite part of this game is Redcliffe, and that's saying something because Osmar's part of the game. And I don't like Osmar because it's 90% running back and forth. I don't like Redcliffe because it's a pain in the ass. Guess maybe we'll deal with the circle first. I don't know. We'll look at our options and go from there.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves,
Right, and the
mages,
elves.
and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
Do I want to do the elves?
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
As ready as we'll ever be.
Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining
them.
Such a shame.
What? You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Thank you, but if Morgan doesn't want to join
Her magic
us.
will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
That sounds about right. Very well, we'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
She won't come to harm with us.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, I prefer if you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Oh, get over yourself, Alistair.
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
I think we should get
Farewell,
underway.
Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Off we go. As they spew every main scenario quest at us simultaneously. They really don't care what fucking order you do this shit in. As long as you do this shit. Of course, spewed all spew violently. Well, considering we just got the Arl of Redcliffe, Nature of the Beast, Paragon of Her Kind, and Broken Circle, that is every main quest besides Dinnerim, which is an entire ass area, and the Landsmate, which I'm not talking about. That part sucks. Oh, and the Urn of Sacred Ashes, which is tied into one of the other things. As I'm sure, yeah, it's just a matter of which of my least favorite quests do I want to tackle first. Anyway, off we go to Lothering. This level's even more high. Considering how many times I've beaten this game, I wouldn't be surprised. I just hate half the quest lines in this game because they're tedious.
I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
No colder words will ever have been said. They chased that dog pretty damn far.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
Die already!
I hate dogs. Shoo, go away. Pet the hound.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
I've always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. I don't want a dog too much. If you like him, you can have him. He can come, but I'd rather make him so useful.
And yet we still have Alistair along.
God, I love that. You come along, but it better make himself useful. And yet we still have Alistair around. Love Morgan. She has 0 fucks left to give. Alright, Spot, you're coming with us now. Level up, automatic. You equip the fancy shield now, Alistair. Yeah, there we go. I think I have anything. No, I don't care about my tactics slots game. Just trying to see if I had any gear for the dog. I do not. I'm on Spot. Let's go. All right, these guys. This is gonna be fun.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by a dwarf, oddly enough.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
I tell you, no wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Forget it. I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse, then. Those are the rules.
Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found. What do you say, gents? With that kind of bounty, we can retire. Let's be heroes to the kingdom.
I sense something drawn near.
Wipe them out! Now we get our hands dirty.
Back! All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Get by, you're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Then start running and don't come back.
Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
Well, I'd say that went rather well, all things considered. Yeah, we'll pop that up to 30 now. Offers chance to stun the opponent due to the sheer weight behind the blow. Yeah, we'll go for stunning blows right now.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Yeah, all that I have for Lothering is the stuff with Sten. Fun fact, I'm not recruiting Sten.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Here's some news before we can decide.
But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Yes.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for.
Not a single one of them will help us without us helping them.
Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Fuck no, we don't.
Well, we'll need to decide eventually. Let's head into the village when you're ready.
Yeah, I was already doing the thinking on that one, by the way. However, my in-thought process is still the same of fuck no, we don't. I'm not going to Arl Eamon. I'm not going to Redcliffe. I despise that place. And the fact that the game suggests that as the first place you go is a load of bullshit. It's a trap.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
Or what's more interesting?
You there! If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. You might find that, though it's probably just frightened gossip. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. Best of luck. I'm just here to keep watch.
Yeah, I'm here to inform you your bandit problem's been dealt with.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
How would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Can you do that offer, sister?
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin.
What do I get if I help you?
We have nothing to offer but our gratitude.
Well, then it's time for you to go, isn't it?
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Absolutely. Off you go.
Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Ha! Serves that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
And a discount. You know? I heard you're making a killing, me too. You know? Fuck it.
What? Help! Someone?
Worth it.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life.
Greetings.
Let all repeat.
He can't answer you. He's chanter Devons.
Is he touching the head or something?
No, he's a chanter. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and unto the Maker.
Anything interesting on that board?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Yeah, I'll take that as a no.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can't you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
So I'm gonna shut this madman up.
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
I watched the Black Horde descend on my people. Darkness swallowed the marshes whole. This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
That's enough. This ends now.
No, do not touch me. You bring evil and destruction. It is the end.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Maybe not. I couldn't care less.
Then, what shall we do? We must try to go north somehow.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
One can only hope.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde.
I heard those bandits
We are
are
the
back
only
again.
hope of
Why don't
protection
they
this
tell
village
us
has
to
now,
kill them?
and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Tell me more about this urn.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
We dwarves don't learn much about your religion.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Your friend Sir Henrik is dead.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I drove off the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
So your quest for the ashes brought you here.
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Yeah. I'm off on my way to go grab a rogue.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in
You ever
the dark.
wonder if that's an accurate likeness of Andraste? Maybe she was
Let
ugly.
those who cry out
Maybe
from the
she had
shadows
butt
be comforted.
teeth.
Those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
Yep, let me read the XP bookshelf. Yep. Let me continue to pick up and definitely read the XP books too.
Perseverance.
I don't have to pester her yet. I do need to find Liliana whenever that is. I'm recruiting her.
Have you seen my mother?
That depends. Who's your mother?
She's really tall, and some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see
I don't
her.
think she's coming, child.
Why not? Why would she leave me here?
The Meeman killed her. She's dead.
No, she can't be dead. I'll find her.
And now you'll be dead. I love how little Lothering actually affects our fucking game. Plug, Urn, Nature, Paragon, Broken Circle. Yeah, no. Don't have any of that either. Or that. Yep.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why?
What do you need?
Never mind.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to...
Yeah, no, I think that's all tied to the person who's in the tavern that I gotta go recruit real quick.
Did you speak to that?
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a dwarf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
As long as anyone's fine, I'm happy to oblige.
Right, let's make this quick.
Danger approaching.
All right, we've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Take a message to Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him. Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
So I see. Where does a sister learn to fight like
I
that?
wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
You can call me Gunhild if you must.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
I will need help, that's true.
That, and the Maker wants me to go with you.
Right, I believe this is where I back away slowly.
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well, I'll not turn away what help's offered.
Your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
For now, we'll take Dog out, or Spot out, and add Liliana in. I think if memory serves correctly, yeah, she should have the skills to pick locks. Yep, that's a big Borfer. Yeah, I'm calling him a dog loosely.
What's next?
I heard what you did with the other merchant. Got what he deserved. Because I still don't have food to sell.
+1 willpower and just a regular ass ring. What's the amulet of accord do? +2 physical visions. I mean, it looks like a dog, force like a dog, chases its tail like a dog. Yeah, it's just much more closer to a hellhound than a dog. At least canine-ish then, yeah. Studded leather gloves, studded leather boots, studded leather armor. There we go. That gives willpower more gun. There you go. Do I have anything for you? What about you, Alistair? Yeah. As for myself, I don't think so. Yeah. Heavy chainmail gloves. Alright, someday we'll get you a winter wolf. That'll fit you more. Chainmail. Otherwise, I think we're good there for you. That means all of us are better equipped now. Yay!
You're here about... I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the... I don't suppose you know anything about, poison?
Poison? I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think...
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. I might have some in...
What is it?
I think this goes under potions. No. Poisons and traps. Poison making. Right, I need flasks.
Any luck with that poison?
Do you have the recipe for simple poison? You got some flasks. Those are always needed. Pick up 10 flasks for the time being. And I can sell all of this. And I can sell all of this. The Thorn of the Dead Gods. Not a bad weapon. Alright, yeah, the Caddis of the Courser. Yeah, we'll buy some gear for the dog. Dog's not with us right now, so I can't equip it, but I'll buy it.
Indeed.
Actually, I should check to see what the hell the quest wants. Critical ones, poison traps, what is from churches. There's a great suitable poison from 3 flasks of venom. At one, so I just need to create 2 things. I need toxin extract for that. Okay. We're gonna be right back. I need to run off to a goddess meeting real quick. I am back. I also had a thought because I was rereading previous messages in chat as I was sitting down. On the topic of dog-adjacent things, I'm more of a fox person, though that is also stretching the definition of dog-adjacent. Anywho, I grabbed a snack.
Your wish?
It is the snack of a rat, being cheese and crackers. And I grabbed some miscellaneous, definitely Halloween candy.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhard are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
Easier said than done. Mages pick a fine time to go turning into demons, I tell you.
Alright, she says able to make poisons.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a
Done.
choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
So, let me get this...
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
Go.
There's really not a lot when it comes to animals, at least in Origins. At least not friendly wise. The only friendly animal there is Spot, the Mabari Hound. Spot was definitely its original name, and not just the fact that I chose to name it a very generic ass dog name. And also not in reference to what I usually call it. And the rules are things lost, that's fair. Though I am tempted to pick up one of the DLCs for Celasta. Just so I can play a tiefling. Say what you will about queers and their tieflings. It is one of my favorite races. I give 3 points to the weirdos who can figure out what I normally name the dog in this game based on the fact that I called him Spot this time. And that it's sort of an allusion to what I usually call him.
Right.
Let's make this quick. You should run while you can.
Soldier's helm. Heavy chainmail, right, okay. Oh shit, more bandits, let's go.
This should be easy enough. Make a preserver. Let's get started. Here comes trouble. Defend yourself. On it. Just like you wanted.
That was quite a bit of money, all things considered. And shit, we also got the thick Quinari helm. Actually, I'm gonna have to just open Sten's cage and let him roam free. I don't normally go out of my way to save Sten, but I might. Just unlock his cage and let him run free. And here's I don't know about this game yet, so I'll reserve the right to give the third thing later. How are you and how it goes? I am going great. Much enjoying a cursed playthrough of one of my favorite games.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse a dwarf. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner who put you here.
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he
I'm sure I heard that right. First playthrough or cursed playthrough? The latter.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
So I'm currently suffering because I let chat decide what the hell I was playing and what builds to go for. And it is against every single one of my norms.
You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's
You played Guild Wars too?
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you're leaving to my fate. My preference is death in battle. Failing that, I will wait for the Darkspawn. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am. And no, I don't actively play Guild Wars 2. I picked up a little bit in my hunt for
Though I suppose not every legend
an interesting MMO. The results in it actively and passively insult the rest of your party. Quite often. I mean, we are literally just a bag of misfits.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
You wish something more of me? My thanks, dwarf.
Are we done with this place?
Now, if I'm we need a skilled help.
May not be here later.
Warden, we're literally right here. And yet my stupid remains true. Yeah.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do it. All manner of travelers come through. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. I'll write all you... Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many.
Thank you for the XP.
What now?
Real quick, look up which enemy has beds in their loot drop table. None of them. But yeah, I know. Normally when I'm playing Dragon Age Origins, it's either as a mage or a rogue. So I'm slowly dying playing a two-handed warrior build. And by that I mean slowly dying inside, but it's fine. I keep trying to do things that I'm like, yeah, I can do. No, I can't. No, I cannot do that. God damn it.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Zone is broken. It's fine. Exactly. Where bears attack, last keepsake. Thank you. Not like anything in this chunk of the game matters, because it literally is not. Eventually you'll just get rain smash in your head, and that's all you need. Except for the fact that, this game really, really does not allow you to smash anything. You can repair that with 50 elder lumber and 20 cobalt stones.
Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
You can call me Gunhild.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
What's the point of two-handing a big sword? Because it's an option in the game. And this game allows you to do whatever the hell you want to a certain degree. Third hand is free for his shield? Then
what might I do for you? I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Kunari.
God, I want to shank your ass so bad as one of the few people who genuinely likes the Kunari.
Now, unless there's something else you need. Travel.
I finished. Sorry.
I can't get in there. Okay. Hi, Mother.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
You know, considering that this was one of the, well, this series was one of the inspirations for Greedfall, I'll let you take a guess there, Fox.
I understand. Not all are wealthy enough to spare even a few coins for the Maker's favor. What can I do for you, then?
I'd like to about Sten.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
I want him freed. I might have use for
Then
him.
his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was hoping you might release him into my custody.
What do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and Maker watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Yeah, DZ. Because of how often I am huffing potions in this game, yeah, Big Sword is not Bonky Stick. It is in reality just a big sword. And yeah, there's a bit of backtracking and errand running in this game. Though less so than I'd say Greedfall, because Greedfall was map-wide backtracking and errand running. This is usually centered around a town.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes
Can I have him? Okay, be sure. Thank you for a walk twice a day.
All right.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Very well.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find
You're never going to be used in combat, Sten. I regret to inform you.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Then why free him? Because the game lets me. And I may or may not be a companion whore.
Mere animals, nothing more. Let's
Oh, good, some bears. These will be perfect target practice. That's right. Yeah, he's part of our group, but not currently being used. Yes. So benched. Potentially forever. Yeah, it's indefinitely forever because he and my character fill the same role. Doing the same rules bad. They can take hits to the face for you. That's what Alistair's here for. He's got the shield, so he can take hits to the face for us. And we have Morgan playing the mage. And Liliana playing the rogue. Found the body of the boy's mother and have uncovered her keepsake. Well, that was short-lived. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. He has a shield. He gets the face for us. That's exactly how a shield works. Certainly is. At least in this game.
Let him take notice and
He takes
shine upon thee.
quite literally, he
Thou hast
takes
done
less
his
damage
work.
from a frontal attack because he has a
Stars
shield.
stood still, the winds that quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Thanks, I guess. What other accursed quests do we have? Right, we still have the one for making venom.
What now?
Need toxin extract. I guess I gotta go buy it from the one guy then. I haven't found any. Probably less damage to attacks to the spine while he's holding it too. Probably. But yeah, he's quite... So, Sten and my character fulfill the role of high damage DPS, essentially. While Alistair plays the low damage tank. Liliana plays the sneaky stabbies.
Or you here to see my stock?
And Morgan plays our only magic caster. An unfortunate fate, if any. Okay, so yeah, I'd have to get the venom myself, and I have no idea how to do that. Neat. Oh shit.
I am trying to listen to the bards.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
There's something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
And why should I help you?
The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Ferelden once more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us.
Uh-huh.
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Uh-huh.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Redcliffe, Lothering, Dinnerham. Okay. So we have to find Patter Gritch.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand. They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house. Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the... I hear tell they held a funeral. It's too bad they don't have a body to properly burn. What? Anything else I can get you? When Tian Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you. I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tian says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then? Luck speed your way.
Sorry, there's only one bard in all of Dragon Age that I willingly tolerate, and that one's in Inquisition. And that's just because that bard sings songs about falling in love with an elf girl who's sitting above her head half the time.
So how is it that Terran no game survived when even a Grey Warden can make that happen?
Okay. Now to play my favorite game of where the hell is the guy that I need to go pester the shit out of.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
Oh, there you are.
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Don't you just love it when people sell their soul away? What quest do I have left? Poisonous Proposition, is that it? Yeah. Where do I get that then?
Indeed. You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like
Looks like we might be in for another fight.
Disturbing.
You don't think so? Weapons at the ready. Low in the front. Do not put your armor up. Sharp I promise. We'll get Is that all you've
I am here to remind you that Liliana is indeed very straight. Everyone knows you're being rather loudly spidered. Yeah.
Yes.
The animal sound effects in this game are absurdly loud. All right, I'm fairly certain this is the last thing.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, it's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Except you didn't give me any gold. You gave me 75 silvers, asshole.
So why don't them mages just whip up a spell and make those dark ones go away?
Okay. It's now officially time for me to kick off Dragon Age 2. Or not. I saw what's coming up. Hold that thought.
Away with you, foul creatures! Leave us alone!
All right.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
I wasn't trying to save you, trust me.
The name's
I love that
Bodon,
option.
merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says a half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
And with this, Dragon Age 2 can now start. No. I'm not talking in a literal sense. It's just that Dragon Age 2 starts with the destruction of that town. Which is a cutscene we get after we leave it. Plot hooker. Plot reminder, if this is a prequel. Must have been something I ate.
Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too. That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
New quest, Enchantment. Fucking love that quest title and all that it entails. All right, doggy. I got some more paint for you. There you go. No. Beep 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 doo beep doo beep doo. Okay. Studded leather gloves are worse, and okay. No. Yeah, we'll switch out for the slightly better heavy chainmail then. What about you, Alistair? What you wearing? Chainmail? Oh, you can switch into heavy chainmail. Okay. No, that was fun. Hiya, Spot. How you doing?
Oh, why, you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look.
Good boy. Teach that silly Alistair a lesson.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Yeah, touch the dog's food and regret your life choices. Not particularly in that order either.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
A fine discount, he says. Fun fact, his wares are still expensive as shit. Yep, we did that. We haven't gotten to any of the rest of that stuff. Oh, right. Yeah, I forget we can get her killed. Shit. I wonder how that affects Inquisition.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me. Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of some stuff, though. Have fun with that. Alright. You already got some high-tiered weapons and armor. I forgot about that. Tome of Physical Technique. Using this tome uses a 1 point to spend on a talent or spell that is rendered useless afterwards. Yay. And you sell flasks? Oh, good. Add enchantment runes. And a backpack upgrade. Thank you.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
Enchantment!
Oathkeeper can be enchanted with electric damage. And with that, we've completed enchantment.
What do you need? Ask away.
Never mind.
Yes?
Say hi to the straightest member of our party. She's definitely not been eyeing Morrigan in the slightest. I love this fucking group. Ragtag misfits that are very normal people, I promise.
Well, here I am.
What's one like you doing all things
What
champion?
is meant by someone like me?
You know, a beautiful, charming woman like yourself.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique, because then they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
So, can we go back to Lothering now? What about your fruit? Is it forbidden?
My fruit? I can't believe I'm having this conversation. But no, I did not take vows. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the Chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
That's really awesome. That's not forbidden fruit and how sweet it is. Exactly. Very, very normal conversations to have, I promise, Fox.
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Okay. Where's my edgy mage at? Who's all the way over here? Bitch, you do not like us, do ya?
What do you wish of me?
Actually, no. I'll leave you be for now. Listen, I still can't not laugh at the off-chance conversation between Liliana and Morgan. Liliana going, oh yes, we should get you a nice dress and stuff. And Morgan going, can you please stop staring at me like that?
Yes.
Indeed.
I know it. We'll take the dog with us. Of course, the edgy mage is brooding in a corner. Yeah, she is. Denerim, Brazilian, the Circles, Tower, Ban, Lorenz Lands, Redcliffe, Soldiers Pass, Frostback Mountains. We'll go to Soldiers Pass. I guess we'll pick up Shale and all of her interestingness.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people traveling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do? Well, yes. Oh, it's been quite the month. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service. I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you consider helping the fellow out?
Help a fellow out how?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
How do I know this will even
The
work?
fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I'd pay too much to simply throw it away.
Yeah, I think I could use it.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
If not, I'll be back.
Alright, well, then I really hope it works. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
And I'm not gonna go pick the golem up because I know that quest line. It hurts. It hurts a lot. Doesn't work, be sure to ask for a refund. Exactly. It's in Ban Loren's lands. He owns on a guard. Remember he comes to you. He once fought alongside this man, Ostagar. They were the Union of Van Lorn, a minor lord well known and little loved for the fluidity of his allegiances. Join the fray. You guys were the uniform of Van Lorn.
Warden sends his tingling.
Ah, yes, my warden senses are indeed tingling.
Ready! Victory shall be mine.
My strength is waning.
On it. You're mine. Oh. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. You're getting sloppy. Look at this. I love it.
You know, it's a problem when the dog's the strongest one here. Ghostman's face is unmistakable. You remember him as Elric Marange, a member of Kane's honor guard Asgar, close confidant to the king.
Thank you.
Oh.
I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
What do you mean there wasn't time?
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
Yes, I recognize your face.
You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker, all that time in Ban Loren's prison, and I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
At least they didn't suffer long.
Leave it to me to be the one who lingers. But if it's the likes of you who sees me to my final hour, perhaps things happen for a reason. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the wardens.
You still have this key?
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
Why am I not surprised? Is there someone else we should be bringing back from the brink of death instead?
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there.
Where?
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kaelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
In other news, I'll finally be able to use the king's armament myself, if I remember correctly. Quest, return to Ostagar. Yep, down we go. I'll draw you a map. Why don't you get healed? How are you drawing a map? This hurts my soul. Fun fact, we didn't get a map. Ooh, what are we fighting? Oh, it's just a merchant. I got excited for some violence.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar cloth, fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Heavy dwarven helmet. Oh, good. Miscellaneous chip shit starting to show up. Now let's make our way back to the beginning of the game. Aren't DLCs fun? Don't you love DLCs?
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends. Let's get started. No quarter!
Let's grab some glory!
Got to hand it to the Darkspawn. They sure know how to make a place feel desolate, foreboding.
Right, I forgot how much of a bitch and a half it is to navigate this place post Death of the King.
Even more Darkspawn. Sense of theme.
As you wish.
No, I don't sense a theme.
Let's get started.
You need help?
Bring his breath!
Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it.
Yep. The waiting around part is awesome.
Yeah, shut up, game. I want to see. Can I wear? No. Requires 30. Holy shit. Requires 36 strength. Holy fuck.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry, but it's
This should be easy enough.
20 something.
This should be easy.
Alright, battle it is then. Defend yourself. I never liked this part.
Okay, going now.
Yes? Just like you wanted.
Okay. Oh my lord.
On it.
Sweet, a level up. Nice. To answer that question, I have 30. Champion. Veteran warrior, confident leader in battle, possessing skills at arms and impressive notions to our allies. Berserker. Certifies finesse for dark rage, increases strength and resilience. Eventually dwarves taught these skills to others, and no berserkers use among soul races. Reaver. Demonic spirits teach more than blood magic. Reavers terrorize their enemies, feast upon the souls of their slain opponents, and heal their own flesh. They can unleash blood frenzy, which makes them more powerful as they come near to their own deaths. You know what? I'm gonna go with Reaver. Reaver revels in death, absorbing lingering energy of all nearby corpses, each of which partially restores the Reaver's own health. Not bad. Yeah, we'll pick that up. Key to the Royal Arms chest, which I now gotta find wherever the hell that is.
No, I don't think so.
Ba-dum. Let's see how much of the layout of Ostagar you remember. I can certainly fucking guarantee you it's a lot less than you think.
Yikes. Beasties. Beasties are coming.
On it.
Okay, is this Return to Ostagar? I think that's what mission I'm on, yeah. Oh yay, King Kaelin's shield. We can go give that to Alistair when and if he actually gets the stats for that. Merrick Steelblade and Secret Correspondence. Okay.
Judging by these documents, it's a pity we hadn't placed more trust in Orlais and less in the king's own father-in-law.
Blades like that inspire songs that last the ages.
Oh, I bet they fucking do. Running over here. Oh. Oh, sweet. Some gear for, bot. Nice. See, how good is the gear we just picked up for Spot? Man, that's actually pretty solid. And the Swift Runner War Paint is better than that one. I gotta remember how to fucking navigate this.
Darkspawn approach. Watch
That they do. None of them are magic casters, so we should be good on that side. However, no, not that skill tree. I need to go here. Need to switch those two skills around real quick. So I don't want to be stunned, and subsequently don't want to have to deal with that.
Right.
Thank you. Oh, cool, a mace. Right, I should see what the stats are for wielding the sword and shield. Alistair. Do you have the capabilities to wield these? Well, that's the sword. Okay, and what about the shield? Can you equip King Kaelin's shield? No, it requires 32 strength. That's good to hear. That's fine. Repeater gloves, rapid aim. Okay, so those are for... Maybe we might be able to give those to Morrigan. They're not intended for her, but we might.
As you wish.
Another point.
Yeah, also pop that back off again. Firebolt, large dark spawn shield. Okay. Not the best, not the worst. Run, 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 running over here. Run, run. Oh, some heavy chainmail gloves. That's nice. Please let there be better loot. Somewheres. I mean, I know there should be. Because eventually I'll find Dunkus and the king. Wherever the hell their corpses are. However, until then, I have to suffer the fact that there's gonna be a lot of running around looking for loot. I think there's somewheres over this way. Reminder, how does that skill actually work? Info. Date. So, storing living range of all nearby corpses. Okay. At least they're decent enough to keep his loincloth on. Remember this cutscene we just watched a couple hours ago? Yeah, here's reminiscing over it. We're not supposed to be doing this early. I just want the better gear. So, was this so important? That's the former king. Former, because he's dead now.
Cursed creatures. Oh!
No.
Sorry.
Do not get to be king next.
I tried to be merciful.
Technically, one of our party members can become king, but no, it's not us. I should phrase that properly. That was the former human king.
This should be easy enough.
Come and get it!
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
Let's get started.
And we're all dead. Yeah, load last save. I didn't see the magic caster, and we don't have our own magic caster currently with us. Yay. I love losing to the fact that enemy magic casters can absolutely ridicule your health to 0. Is this when we first arrived? It is. Oh boy.
Right. Here comes trouble! That's one for me!
Gotta love having to chase down magic casters at the start of every round of combat. Fucking Christ. Drink the damn potion.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Idle time is
But it's
wasted
clearly
time. Let's get on
Caitlin's.
it.
There can be no doubt.
Crying seems like a useful use of your time. Oh, I didn't know we could pick up the joining chalice. That's actually kind of funny. It's a gift. What am I gonna do? Gift it to fucking, Alistair?
Dark spawn. Destroy the fiends. done. Here comes trouble! Come and get it!
A lot of dead things. Toxin, what? I don't want to know why I'm getting toxin extracts out of that.
I finished.
Here.
You should run while you can. Is it just let's make this quick.
Dun, dun. Another one bites the dust. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. No, get. There we go. Grab the key to the royal armaments. Open the mage's chest. What was in here? Oh. Yeah, not bad stuff, all things considered. Would be more useful if I had a mage, but yeah. That'll be it. Make it save though. I don't have to redo all of this again. Sustain, personal, one death reserve, damage. Spell through generation of this mode. Okay. Mean. Dumbledore will deny his powerful swings. Let's my character puts everyone. Back and defense. Right. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have that on all the time.
I'm unable to do that.
Let's turn rage on.
Wasted time. Let's get on it.
There we go.
Dark spawn, straight ahead.
Oh, Alistair died at some point.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
Let's re-equip the dog. Of course I can equip King Kaelin's staff. Why am I not surprised? I'm gonna equip the boots. Ow. Arrow Still Waters. Eh. Dog. Equip that and that. Oh. Yeah, some money's nice.
That wasn't so
Judging
bad.
by these documents, it's a pity we...
Yeah. Judging by these documents, pity blah blah. There you go, take Merrick's steel blade.
hadn't placed more trust in Orlais and less in the king.
Override our save again.
Blades like that inspire songs that last the ages.
And up we go to continue to collect the rest of the gear.
On it.
Pick that up. Oh, so rage turns off after battle. That makes sense. You detect that so damn slow.
As you wish. Only one shot. Watch
What's in the box? Same stuff as last time. That makes sense. There's the bridge we need to get over to. Steel iron greatsword. Is it better than what I have currently? No. The same thing I have, minus all of its additional side effects. And we're out of health pot. Yay! Just what I wanted. Yeah, we're back to the king again. This only took a chunk of time.
I see them. Darkspawn.
No, Leona leveled up this time. Probably because she survived more battles. Automatic. Alright, yeah, she is picking up skills in archery. Right. They just don't start off with a bow like a bunch of weirdos. There you go. Closest thing we have to a bow right now.
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
Thank you, game. Thank you kindly. I'm gonna go up this way instead and loop back around.
Wait, we should search the bodies. I saw something back there that might have been Kalen's.
Fine.
More darkspawn. Great.
Let's get started. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Let's make this
Let's get started. Right. As you wish. It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be.
Oh no, we're heading over that way. Hang on.
Let's get started. Right.
There's our magic caster.
Time for some fun.
Oh my fucking Christ, I hate that about this game. Still.
On my way. As you like.
Let's end this. I need healing soon.
Victory shall be mine.
Please use the healing things when I tell you to use the healing things. I say with a slow descent into madness every fucking time with this damn game. Okay. Galen's gauntlets. Yay! We got new gloves. That, with all due honesty, probably shouldn't fit. But hey, here we are. I think they started doing race limited gear until this. No, they did have some of it in this one, not as much though.
Right.
Still gotta get Kaylin's chest piece and Kaylin's helmet, I think it is. I'm just unable to heal.
This should be easy enough.
No, it's just the button's broken. I love this game.
Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it.
Anything fun missing or left around here? I know this is near the, I think this is up towards the tower where we were at.
Darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
I have no idea why the hell that character is being targeted so much. Then again, 50 bucks says because Alistair's refusal to take aggro, regardless for the better chunk at the start of the game. Galen's breastplate. Heck yeah, let's go. Uh, oh. Tower's where we need to go. Let's go back the other direction. That's where Dunkus's gear is.
Allow me. I could do that for you. What now? Oh.
Oh, does it lead back out then? Yeah. Hmm. I could have sworn we went down to the battlefield at some point in this place, but I could be wrong. Right, I forgot we were chasing that motherfucker. That was a short-lived fight. For now.
Darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
Right. Let's get
That is the definition of an animation that's only funnier because I'm a dwarf.
Right.
Full on yeeting yourself over at the enemy. Concentrated death root extract. No idea what I'm going to use that for, but I'll take it.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. This should be
Well, that's a danger bear dealt with. Oh shit, might actually be better gear in one of these for me. Hang on, let me see. The answer was no. I had high hopes for that for a second. Okay. What about the mall? Also no. Okay. We've only got Merrick's blade equipped. Let me best for you. You've got a bow equipped. Okay. Alright, yeah, the hole in the ground. Oh shit, I just got the Nug Crusher. I forgot about that weapon. Oh, where's the Nug Crusher? There it is. Yeah, let's equip the Nug Crusher. Big old fucking bonking stick.
I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
I forgot completely about the Nug Crusher. Oh, this is gonna be great now. I got the Nug Crusher.
Destroy the beast. On it. Come and get it!
Oh, reset my right. Going through a transitionary thing.
Let's get started.
3 pop Indomitable. Now it's time for me to get lost navigating tunnels that wind in on themselves.
Let's get started.
Oh shit. Level up, automatic. Ice bowl, heavy plate boots. And I don't think they're probably that much better. Where are they? Yeah, no. No, those are the heavy plate gloves. Nonetheless. Yeah. But for Alice, I would very greatly appreciate it if you could equip this stuff. Heavy plate gloves are better. This is gonna be great. Just gonna be me and my Nug Crusher from here on out. Which sounds so cursed.
You should run while you can.
All right.
Ah. Is there something to reconnect it because it's dead? No, it just had a moment. Okay. Yeah, I guess we should pick up a lesser salve. Let's pop it. Sustain skills. Okay, and dump. Oh yeah, because I have the bonus stamina now. Right.
I see them. Dark spawn.
I see them too.
Right. On it.
I hate the magic caster so much. Ugh. Pile of rubble. Thank you.
Let's get started.
You had it coming.
This part takes forever. Let's grab some glory. Time to take.
And another one bites the dust. Let's go. Still need to get King Kaelin's helmet, but we'll get around to that when we get around to that.
Do this, do that.
Just like you wanted.
Watch for the beast.
More spiders. Didn't we just squash a bunch of you?
As you wish.
Right then. All right. Let's go.
And spider dealt with. Nice. Any of you spiders got loot for me? Any of y'all's at all? No? Okay. Right, yeah, okay, so here's where we hit the battlefield. I'm assuming we survive this, we can get all the rest of their shit. Which will make the rest of this game relatively, well, for a certain, up to a certain point, relatively easier. Ignore the fact that this specific series of missions has been an absolute fucking nightmare.
As you wish.
You forced our hand.
Aelin's
That
home.
is the last of them. I only pray we can carry them as valiantly as he.
Yes?
Never mind. Dunkus' dagger and Dunkus' swords. Yay. Better gear. Okay, let's go equip the dorky ass helmet. Long sword, main hand. Ah, fam, I got the Nug Crusher. Merrick's blade. What's the difference between Merrick's and... Oh, you can't... Well, besides the fact that you can't equip Dunkuses right now. Health regeneration weakens nearby darkspawn. Willpower, cunning, stamina regen, damage versus darkspawn. Okay. But not much besides the fact that you cannot equip it. Uh-huh. All right. You currently have a crossbow equipped because I forgot that you're a bow user yet again and kept trying to build you like a non-bow user. And while Spot's got Spot's best gear currently equipped. Let me make sure that there's nothing else lying around. We gotta go hightail our ass back up the way we came and burn the king's corpse. Yep. Then we'll be done with this part of this miscellaneous DLC from hell. And go pick one of the main story quests to actually do for tomorrow. Considering in a whopping total of 6 hours, we've done the prologue and one DLC.
They left him here to rot. We need to do something.
Bring him down, leave him to the wolves. Royal blood deserves
He was
a
a
fire.
good man.
Hydrate, I can do that. That's probably the last of my water.
Too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Yay, Return to Ostgar's done. I'm finally free from this accursed DLC. I'm sorry, is that... Hang on, no, game. Item set bonus, details. Okay, no idea what the item set bonus is. But the good news is I now have the Nug Crusher. This is probably going to be my main weapon for quite a chunk of time. Alright, gather party, venture forth. Do I want to go to Denerim? No. I think we'll deal with the elves first. If I have to pick a set of quests that I hate the least, we'll start with the elves.
I sense something
Great.
wrong
And I
here.
wanted to stop for lunch, too.
Let's grab some glory!
You should run while you can.
Let's get started. Let's get started.
Okay, done with you now.
Let's make this quick.
Take that.
Okay. Auto level up again. Don't really have any personal way I want to build any of these characters. Oh yeah, elves, how goes?
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
This is how you greet travelers?
This is no stop on a traveler's journey. We have neither an inn for you to rest in nor bread to share. I suggest you move on.
Are you sure? I have a good coin, plenty of it.
Do you see a tavern about? We are not in the business of bartering with outsiders, regardless of whatever wealth you claim to have. So I will repeat myself one last time. Go back the way you came, and do so quickly.
Business with your people.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
I'm interested in buying fine Dalish wares.
Occasionally sell our wares to the merchants in the local Shemlin villages. If it is those wares you wish, I suggest you look for them there. Our camp is not a store for your perusal.
I was hoping to take advantage of your hospitality.
There is none to take advantage of. Sleep in the forest if you wish, but do so far away from here.
I will talk to you later and no one else.
No, I think not. Either inform me of your purpose or turn around. I am the gatekeeper here.
I'm a Great Warden. I wish to speak with your leader.
Warden? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Many people go around pretending to be Grey Wardens, do they?
No, that's true. Perhaps I shall let the Keeper decide for himself. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our heirs are still trained on you. Follow me.
Because this is probably the well, actually, hold that thought.
We have guests.
This might have been my worst choice yet. I forget that if I fuck up the negotiations at the end of this, I have to fight a mage. Oh God, someone save my soul.
And
assuming I have one to save anymore.
As if we haven't had enough problems with such creatures. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Masirinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zafrian, the keeper of this clan. Its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
Gunhild.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
Yeah, I'll follow you. And pray dutifully that eventually I get some sort of resistance to magic.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped, but we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
There are actual werewolves in the forest.
There was a time in Ferelden's history when werebeasts roamed the lands in great numbers. Spirits possessed animals and turned them into horrific monsters. The humans warred against and destroyed these creatures. No doubt their tales of those days grow ever more inaccurate. The werebeasts are not all gone from this land.
Yeah, remember, only silvered weapons do anything against them. Any way to help your
The
men?
affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
You're gonna ask me to get it anyhow, right?
I would not ask such a thing of anyone. You asked, did you not? Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that
We're done with Nesso. Did I miss anything? Any more dead kings yet? No. We collected the king's carcass and all of his gear.
Destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous.
And set fire to him. Then I chose to go deal with the elves first out of all the groups, even though it's probably going to hurt the most.
but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
You said you could perhaps destroy the curse.
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
I'll help find Witherfang for ya.
More than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see.
All the King's targets and all the King's gear. Still wouldn't win this game of the year.
From our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
I should go.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
And with that, that was eventful. I do forget if Dragon Age Origins did win Game of the Year at one point. I feel like it got pretty darn close. Yeah, it did. It won a couple of them. RPG Game of the Year, PC Game of the Year in 2009, and then Game of the Year in Best Writing in 2010. Makes sense. For 2009. Anywho, that tangenting of my brain there. We did save, right? Yeah, okay, good. I can free myself from the woes that is Dragon Age Origins for at least a few hours now. We made so much progress in 6.5 hours. We completed the prologue and a DLC. Yeah, don't question why collecting the King's corpse is a DLC. The less I have to think about that, the better. I'm already like, as much as I adore Dragon Age as a series, Origins, in my opinion, is still the weakest one because I don't quite like the way that they did the auto battling. But it's fine. Got that keep pulled up for importing into Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition. Got that regret pulled up because I started with Nature of the Beast, which is the worst one for my entire group. But it's fine. I was like, yeah, Nature of the Beast. That should be the least painful one out of all of these. Subsequently, it's going to be the most painful one if I don't negotiate well. But it's better than doing the Arl of Redcliffe. Broken Circle might have been a good starting choice because it's just more dark spawn. Paragon of her kind I just want to avoid because it's a nuisance. Anywho. Cured the hound, left the prisoner alone. Playing a dwarf warrior. Haven't gotten to that yet. We've recruited Dog, persuaded her, recruited Sten. Haven't fiddled with any of the rest of this. We haven't even made it to the Urn of Sacred Ashes yet. We haven't started any of these, so... Yay! We're gonna do a lot more keep filling out probably tomorrow, because we'll actually be progressing in one of the actual important story routes that has some minor effect on the series. But since we're not doing that today, it's gonna be rather barren. Let's go find a victim. I mean, raid target. Strange. It is Saturday, right? What did we learn today? Don't use greatsword. We learned that I'm very bad with a greatsword. We got outvoted. Yeah, we did learn that too. We learned that granting the devotees pulls to Voden leads to questionable choices. Oh, and that adding in DLC that's supposed to take place in like the middle of the game with access to it at the very start is kind of funny as shit. A part of me that doesn't believe it to be funny as shit. Oh boy. You must understand that we we had the Battle of Ostagar. We got rescued. Maybe a week's passed at most, and then we went right back to the battlegrounds, and it's suddenly winter there. 1 and 2. We're having war flashbacks like this has happened months ago. Oh, fucking love Dragon Age Origins. It's ever so slightly cursed. Yeah, no. Okay. So yeah, it is Saturday. Not... not that much. Okay. Oh, it might have been pushed back, it looks like. Okay. I'm not sure. Oh. This is weird. I'm sitting here like, huh. I'm like a little bit over my usual time, but usually I have at least a raid target here. And not a one. Might just call it for the day. All things considered, we don't do this often. Imagine if, I mean, we could. But yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be more Dragon Age. Monday's gonna be sorry we're closed. My brain is dying actively while I sit here and try and think. We're gonna do the raid things. There's some Scribbler one. No stream Monday. Okay, no, I just realized what. No, Kanoko, that's the name of the game. Yeah. There we go. Think that's everything. I am so I turned off the game and my brain went with it, which is fair. Yeah, I think that's the plan. More Dragon Age tomorrow. Sorry, we're closed on Monday. There was plans to play Freedom Wars, but I'm holding off on that because I'm certainly hoping they change some of their life choices, like using AI voices. Smile. Fucking hate it. Anywho, as always, until next time. Bye-bye.